Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this evening's stream, and perhaps the first Hexen-related stream in a while that I have done. Yeah, I'm taking on Argonian Lord's most recent project for Hexen, Mists of Mauristen. And here's the link to it. There is also a link to a standalone mod there, which lets you use the cleric variants that are in Mists of Mauristen. Also, I forgot to start up my laptop so I can see chat from it. But I just started up stream anyways, so yeah, there we go. So, if I remember correctly, Mists of Mauristen is happening at the same time that Descent into the Abyss is happening. And, yeah, in Mists of Mauristen, we take control of Pierre the Cleric, whom I voiced in Descent into the Abyss. And I've managed to forget who the mage player character was in Descent into the Abyss. Hey, Argonian Lord and Lord Misfit, and hello, other stream watchers, and also those watching the past VOD for this. Yeah, I did notify Argo just as I was starting stream. Yep. Still using Jizadoom for multiple streams in a row. Yeah, Campulture I went through last week. Ultimate Doom and Doom 2. Yeah. For those that want the classic Hexen weapon loadout, you've got War Cleric here. Yeah, Mesa Contrition, Serpent Staff, Firestorm, Wraith Verge. And then these next three are different weapon loadouts, and of course, different uses of the Fletchette. And yeah, as I said earlier, there's also the standalone mod which lets you use these three cleric variants in other map sets for Hexen.
By the gods, Pierre. How much further is it until we get to this undead-infested island you spoke of? Night has already settled and we've not arrived yet. That may be so, but I must ask if we've not maybe gotten lost on the way. I'd rather not turn back after spending so much time at sea this last week. And while we're at it, tell me why this island is so important.
Feral vampire from Mauristen. Dastardly. Dastardly, you mean.
Well now, Then I understand why this place is so important to you. It's one of those vampires returned to Korax in a bout for power, right? I see. However, I must now ask what my role in this is. Is it merely backup?
Powerful relic that might interest him.
Is that so? Well, color me interested, Pierre. Tell me more about this relic.
Yep, Ignatius is intrigued.
That could be just about any arcane weapon, Pierre. You need to be more specific. How is this more special than something I'd buy in a battle mage store?
Yep, Ron, back to Hexen. Also, I just realized Pineapple Bomb is blocking the stats, and I am using the full HUD, so I'm fine with having the thing in the bottom right.
Fates and destinies are often just mere coincidences and falsehoods, Pierre. But if only one of my bloodlines may use it, it could contain untapped potential, just waiting to be unleashed. Very well. In that case, I will seek for this relic while you hunt for the coffin.
It's just a coincidence, Javral, because, you know, like, vampires being involved in this.
Sounds good to me. I'll be sure to keep up a good pace. You know I'm good at that sort of thing. But for now, let us ensure we actually make it to the island first.
Expeditionary fleet for brief period, huh? I think that's pretty much a given. This place is too dangerous for grave robbing. The dead themselves walk the halls, and from the stench alone I can tell others have tried and failed to rob this place in the past. I have to go back home and find some other tombs to rob. Hopefully they will be empty of the undead. Yeah, this place is infested with undead. And decrepit skeletons! Those that have played Shadowcaster will immediately recognize the appearance of these skeletons. Though, they move way faster here compared to how they would for Kurt, the Shadowcaster. Yeah, thankfully, we've got this mace here, instead of just having to resort to sets of claws, like 4 claws, because the Marin has 4 arms. Warhammer Fantasy and Legacy Keen, which, yeah, I played those in some capacity. The Vermintide series for Warhammer Fantasy. And, of course, the first Legacy Keen game. Yeah. Top-down action RPG. Also, I need to watch my back. Or decrepit skeletons. It's a good thing these skeletons aren't bothering to walk down the stairs. Who left the steel key here, I wonder? And, of course, a platinum helmet farther out. And since we're cleric, only one armor class point. Slightly bluer spirits there. Oh, this HUD thing? That's a mini-mod I have loaded up, which has been around for quite a while, and took me a while to find it. So that's why the wings there look how they are, instead of curving down a bit in the official widescreen stuff that's distributed with pretty much every Doom to this point. Yeah, I do prefer the pointed wing sort of look. Well, Misfit, it is loaded, and it's just disabled right now. Though pretty odd, though, that seems like brackets become lower dashes. It's like that for Heretic and Hexen in general. Got the Afrits. The old fireball booby trap. Now, let's not step there. And there is a corpse laying there anyways. Hey, a sitting skeleton. I still have the habit of breaking those kinds of corpses. Actually, this is pretty much going to be the first time I'm ever playing this Misfit. Yeah. It's not like Descent into the Abyss where it was not blind for the first part of it, because yeah, I played pretty much what is demo or beta of it, so I ended up more or less knowing what to expect there. Yes, gold. Yeah, finding gold coins in this place of unearthed horrors. Oh yeah, I have to get rid of the bars there. Yeah, rather than picking up the note and then using it in order to read it, you just press use on it and read what's there. Twist Fawn Uprising. And nice, the different variants of Demon Bus being used in this place. Hey, there's a certain familiar face on the other side. Hexen 2 fire sounds. Yep, I can hear them. All that crackling from them. It's no longer light amp here. It's more in line with Hexen 2's, where it brightens up a radius. Yeah, very satisfying crackles. Looks like I can't get up there. Am I missing something that does something to those bars? Yeah, I guess first step is to get rid of the bars, and then I can use this to open the door behind it, and then confront those familiar faces behind there. Oh, yeah, some of this stuff is breakable. Oh, that column broke in 2 steps. I feel like there's some sort of significance here. Hey, Spartan, how's it going? It's Medea's sponsor. Not here, as far as I know. Hey, guess what? I forgot one door. Found the face switch that opens the bars. Took me a good while, but I found them, or found it. Okay, you. Yeah, here we go.
Radical, I tire of your persistent delays. Have you gotten any closer to securing us those sorcerer vampires?
You will have them soon. I've destroyed the last of Heinrich's coffins, which means that when I inevitably slay him, he will be unable to return to life once again.
Then see to it that you travel to Mauristen in great haste. Glad my return is at hand, and I need those forces if we are to conquer Kronos once more.
I understand. I will travel there immediately and get this over with before...
There is an intruder behind you, Radical. Deal with them and then travel to Mauristen immediately. I cannot tolerate further delays from you.
Ah, I don't have time for this trifle. King, deal with this intruder. I must depart.
And we're left to deal with these ghouls ourselves. Yep. Gotta get back.
There you are, Pierre. How did you fare? Is the deed done?
Yeah, from Piece of Pie Software. Hello, Reptiloid and others.
Well enough. I found what you spoke of. Sounds like you just got more work to shoulder for your order, Pierre. Be careful. Dealing with one feral vampire is one thing, but two? That might be enough even to challenge the likes of Baratas and Perius.
Yeah, hello, Raiders from Piece of Pie Software.
He's a resourceful fellow, Pierre. I am sure he will do just fine as you say. For now, man the oars and let's get the hell out of here finally.
Can it truly have been him? Well, to put a long story short, Radical is single-handedly responsible for the devolution of all bastard-born vampires in Mauristen.
Oh yeah, this is pretty cool indeed, Drakaya. And the main maker of this is in chat right now, too, by the way.
Indeed. After Radical struck his deal with Gorax, they all became what we now call Strigoi vampires. Degenerate and monstrous creatures who are not much more than feral animals. Since you saw the vampire Lord communicate with Gorax before he escaped the scene, and mentioned he was accompanied by Strigoi, I have no reason not to believe you speak the truth, Pierre. I regret having to put more responsibilities on you, Pierre. But you've succeeded thus far, and as such is the most capable agent in ridding Mauristen of not just Heinrich, but also perhaps Radical. It seems inevitable that you will fight both in this mission.
Well, once you get past 7 portals, things'll get easier in a sense,
We
Reptiloid.
have received reports from Councillor Otto Scherzinger from the border city of Grunnesfeld that Heinrich and Radikal's forces are trying to unearth forbidden powers from the many vaults that dot Mauristen's landscape.
Yeah, I can hear that, Dargo.
The vaults in Mauristen are vaults constructed for the sole purpose of locking away abyssal powers, relics, and monsters so they may never threaten Mauristen again. However, despite the hidden and protected nature of these vaults, many minions of Korax consistently try to break into them in order to appease their master upon his return. Precisely. Once you find a vault, you must find a way of entering it so that you may clean it out of hostile forces so you can consecrate the vault. If the vault contains a great threat in the form of a powerful entity, you must destroy it. Likewise, if you find an evil relic or tome, you must return it to Grunnesfeld.
Right, evil relic or tome found, return it.
Radical is a higher threat than Heinrich, but your primary target is still Heinrich. But before you deal with him, you must secure the vaults first. The vaults don't simply contain evil relics, and as such may also contain holy relics you can use to combat Heinrich and Radical both. Due to the ongoing skirmishes with the Griffin Brotherhood, we will be unable to supply you with healing and arcane requisitions for your trip, so you must purchase what you need from stores in Mauristen itself. As such, it is important that you conserve your money for as much as you can. There's no telling how much equipment you may find out in the wild itself.
Time to see what's worthwhile before going for inventory items.
The Red Worm is pleased with your steadfast faith, Brother Pierre. With faith comes determination, and with determination comes success. Go forth now and return once the vile Heinrich has been slain.
And we are here. Mauristen, Grunnesfeld. Praise the Red Worm. Praise the Trinity. Respect the laws of the Queendom of Queen Annika. Respect the laws of Grunnesfeld. Greetings, stranger. Hope you find Grunnesfeld to your liking. Actual town. Huh, 150 gold for a Crater of Might. Alright, we have flechettes and flasks for 15 gold apiece. And we can buy mana, torch, disc of repulsion, and amulet of warding here. This is the tavern. Welcome to Grunsfeld, stranger, safest city this side of Mauristen. Welcome to the Dragon's Flagon. Got no rooms here if that's what you're looking for. The only inn here is the High Hall Inn. It's the big building to the east. Can't miss it. Thanks for the heads up. Welcome, Cleric of the Red Worm, to the High Hall Inn. You look like the one I was told to expect, so no need to worry about paying for the room. It's sorted already. You could use the suite upstairs. Oh yeah, this mace is called the Oath of Iron. You could use this bed to rest until the morning. Thank the Trinity that the Red Worm Church sent you here. The forests by Rotenberg Village are currently infested with ghouls and Strigoi vampires, making it near impossible for us traveling merchants to go to the other cities. Just doing my duty. I think that's where we need to go in order to progress on through. Can't imagine we can do much right now. Platinum helmet, mesh armor, falcon shield. Actually, falcon shield would be good to start. It's the best of the armor class pieces of armor for a cleric. I'll buy a flask too. Or two of them, actually. Yeah, Orlok's appearance isn't much of a spoiler in there, I imagine. Oh yeah, this is multi-floored. Might as well go into our room and rest up to morning. Oh, we do heal up fully too. Welcome to the Council Hall, faithful Cleric of the Red Worm. Otto and the others are already gathered inside, so go on through.
Welcome to Grunsfeld, Cleric of the Red Worm. I am Counselor Otto. I trust you are the one the church has sent to investigate the 5 nearby vaults.
Correct. Where should I begin?
Travel to the nearby settlement called Rotenburg. The mayor Brunhilde can offer you more detailed information about the vaults.
How do I get there?
Take the main gate out of the city and follow the road north until you reach a walled community. Once you do, you've made it to Rothenburg village. The roads are safe, so you should have little trouble getting there. You'll find her within her manor on the northeastern side of the village. It is a big building with an orange roof. Hard to miss.
Orange roof, hard to miss. What of Radukal and Heinrich?
You must do your utmost to slay them both. Their very presence is an affront to the order that we have established in Mauristen. We do not know where Radukal is hidden, but we do know where Heinrich is.
Where can I find Heinrich?
In his castle on the sloping road to the north of Rothenburg village. You will be unable to reach him right away, however.
How am I supposed to reach him?
You must breach the barriers placed upon the bridge leading to his castle. You will require 4 runes of dispelling to do so. Each of the nearby vaults should hold 1 such rune.
Perfect. Did the people in the vaults create the barriers?
Not directly. Heinrich stole several runes from the vaults and used them to block access to his castle. However, we still haven't established the motives for this sudden treason.
Then I shall set out right away.
Remember that you can always return to Grünesfeld to restock on supplies. Inns will charge you no money for your stay while you are on this mission. Remember to seek out Brunhilde and Rothenburg. Lastly, upon dispelling the final barrier, before you go to Heinrich's castle, return here. We will bestow upon you a great weapon that will aid in his destruction.
I will take my leave then. Yeah, Neilworm's a great spriter in the heretic Hexen community. Hey, look. Can find out more about stuff like the Trinity in here in the library. Israel the Great, Nebaraz the Red Worm, Scytha the Teacher. Work as one to combat demonkind and keep Mauristen safe from their influence. Israel the Great is god of all vampires and practitioners of necromancy. Through him that our exalted vampire counts may rule justly for eternity, and it's through him that our necromancers can ensure security with the armies of the blessed dead. Nebaraz the Red Worm is the patron deity of dragons, and is worshipped elsewhere in Kronos. Through him, our armies are taught how to fight the hordes of the Abyss should they dare to invade these lands ever again. Scytha, the teacher, is the patron god of learning and teaching. Through her, our necromancers learn their craft more effectively, and the people are taught the importance of history in our daily lives. Should one be so lucky, the great teacher herself may be your instructor. Stood strong ever since it was first introduced by the vampire counts once they rightfully came to power and overthrew the tyrannical kings of old. May Mauristen forever be watched over by the great Trinity. Blessed is its name. Yeah, this one's on the Council of Bones. Responsible for training all mages in Mauristen. Yeah, revenants, even, perhaps, misfit. I'm guessing the council bones is why we have those skeleton guards around here. I thought so. Yeah, undead being added as additions. Oh, here's one about Radukal and the Strigoi. Members of the bastard-born vampires of the 4th generation, taking residence in the moors of northwest of Grunsfeld, before was a quarantine zone. None of the established bloodlines wish to acknowledge the Strigoi, huh? Boldest move, huh? Attempted to court Queen Annika herself. Wow. And the queen even accepted the gesture. Oh, and it went quickly tumbling down when it was discovered that Radukal made deals with the Serpent Rider Korax prior to his first invasion. And still working with Korax in a sense, too. From the ancient vampires that a great cataclysm was brewing. One Korax had direct involvement in. Queen Annika made the right move. Damn. Cursed bloodline, one which infects all walks of life. I imagine it could happen, even if not by our go. Alright, the Counts of Mauristen. Yeah, they're vampires. Huh. Queen Annika's apparently 2nd generation vampire, alongside Karl Schlesinger. Huh. So, playable vampire if Pierre wasn't in the picture there. Heinrich Schwarz von Eisenstadt, 3rd generation vampire, huh? Yeah. Don't work with the Serpent Rider. Yeah, seems like we're going to be going back to Mauristen at some point. Like in another mod or something. Huh. Representative of the first generation of the Aerie. Even though he's apparently not a vampire, but a Kenku by the name of Jar Nurun. I've had my fair share of having to get around Kenkus in Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, there's a lot of lore scrolls to read that describe the world here. Yeah, there's definitely way more scrolls out there to read. It's actually a great read before heading out and dealing with this decrepit race of vampires, which Radu calls part of. Oh, hello there!
I greet you, stranger. You must be the cleric of the Red Worm Church that just arrived from the Dristle Kingdom. My name is Tristan, and I am a stranger in these lands, just like you.
I am Pierre. You're also a cleric. What faith?
My faith is a new one. It was formed in the Dristle Kingdom by Pope Parias upon his discovery of the new gods that pity humanity and wish to see us rise from the ashes and enact a new age of peace and prosperity for all.
Pope Parias? As in one of the three heroes?
The very same. I am here as a missionary of the faith. I am to tell others of the new faith that's brewing in the neighboring kingdom. I've been met with some hostility, but other civilians have expressed interest.
So you try to convert people? Know that I trust in another god.
I am aware, cleric of the Red Worm, but I wish to tell you of the new pantheon, for I believe the Red Worm has misled you and others like you. I do not doubt he is powerful, but I feel he may be too inclined to crusades and purges.
That is so because we wish to avoid the mistakes of the past.
Pariah's faith shares the same vision, but we express the importance of the lives of the worshippers. Tell me, has the Red Worm expressed gratitude and love for his faithful?
Not directly, I must confess.
As I thought. Know that in the new pantheon the gods will express their gratitude and love for the faithful openly. I would tell you more, but I'm afraid I've outstayed my welcome in this city. If you wish to learn more, meet me in the Raven's Nest Inn at Rottenburg Village. I will rent a room there.
Rottenburg Village. So this is the cleric I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for during my journey. Okay, what did I have Q set to again? Alright, line target on the fly. Not that I have much use for it when target spy is pretty much doing it on the fly for me.
Greetings, cleric. Could you possibly help me and the Alpha Sora workers? The Central Sora's beneath was a bit overrun by Sugoi and Red Gold minions. Where is 25 gold in it for you if you help us? You will? Excellent! I need you not just to cleanse the place of Sugoi and the ghouls, but also turn on for water flow again. The bastards turned it off as they overran the place. I will be here until you are done. Trinity be with you.
I will be back. Yep, what timing? Yeah, I have the stats mini mod loaded up, and yeah, it's showing how many I need to slay, more or less. Also, looks like a job for the torch. Don't stick any body parts into there. That says improved torch there, cause yeah, no tag on the thing. Or the actor, I should say. Hey, Ostinato, hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is Argonian Lord's recent Hexen-related thing that he released this month. It got updated a couple times already. Yeah, great to hear you're doing well, Ostinato. Yeah, they're on YouTube to watch back. Yeah, skill 5. At least all kills and secrets in each map. Some maps I did the full 100. Daggerfall music, eh? Wow, 2 kills above 24. I wouldn't be surprised.
Is it done? Have you cleared the sewer tunnels and turned on the water flow again?
I have. It should be safe to work there now.
Phenomenal. I will tell my team as soon as possible, but for now I think I owe you that reward. Here is the 25 gold for your efforts.
Thank you.
Thanks again for your help, and may the Trinity be with you.
Red Worm be with you. Argo forgot his password to his original account and couldn't get it recovered. From what I remember. Oh, there's Rottenburg Village. Yep, we're already there. And there's the home we need to get to.
Welcome to Rottenburg Village, faithful. You must be the cleric we were expecting to look into the vaults that lie near Grinsfeld.
Oh yeah, the two-factor authentication thing.
Good. I shall answer whatever questions you may have, Red Worm Cleric. Seeing as you're from the neighboring kingdom, I'm sure you would like to know more about the vaults.
Indeed I would.
You see, historically, Mauristen used these so-called vaults to seal away demonic minions or relics that survived during the battle against Korix, all those many, many years ago. They've mostly remained untouched, until recently. Now, as I'm sure you've been told, the leader of the feral vampires, Lord Radical, has been scouring them for unknown reasons. We do not know if he's been successful with breaching yet, but plenty of his monsters have been sighted near the vaults. Otto, no doubt, said I'd give you my key. But first, I need to see if you're capable of this mission. Go to the vault in the Black Peaks for me, and secure the Liber Oscarum tome within. It is imperative it does not make it into enemy hands, as the book is about nocturnal demon summoning.
Liber Obscura, Nocturnal Demon Summoning Guide. Find a tome, clear a vault, got it. How do I get to Black Peaks?
Take the western road out of town, and keep following the road until you find yourself at the canyon. You'll know it when you see it.
Then I will go right away. You must be the cleric, the Red Worm, that was dispatched by the church to help deal with Heinrich and the vaults he's neglected to maintain. I know I may not look like part of scholar, but I do know some of the rumors and histories of them, if you're curious. Go on. Well, I suppose we could start with the Vault of Nocturnal Powers. Its purpose was to store away knowledge and research on the nocturnal creatures of these lands, more specifically about werewolves and the Strigoi vampires like Radukal. It lies in the Black Peaks Canyon, which can be reached if you take the road past the Western Gate. Where are the other vaults located? Most of them are found in the Dark Forest to the east, but the Vault of Portals has a portal entrance on the sloping road to the north. This vault, for the record, was used to study demonic portals and how best to counteract them before they had the opportunity to even manifest. What of the ones in the Dark Forest? First, there's the crematorial vault to the forest south. It was once a dwarven forge, if the stories are to be believed, but is now instead used as a crematory for undead remains that are tainted by demonic influence. They cannot be used by our necromancers at all, and thus they must go burned instead. Go on. We also have the so-called Thanathal's Vault, which is said to house a creature from the nether known as a Thanathal. Supposedly it helped Korax in his initial invasion to launch greater incursions of his allies from the nether. And now there's the last vault, the Vault of Spirits. Vault of Spirits? Indeed. In that vault, they research how to put the spirits of the Barrow Kings to rest once and for all, but we haven't heard anything from them in months. Now, that is all I can tell you, my young friend. May the Red Worm be with you, and remember to speak to Mayor Brunhilde if you haven't already. Very well. Goodbye, then. So, should have a look around a bit more at this village. To the sloping road. Oh! Cleric! Another cleric!
No normal citizen. You're a cleric just like me. Still, it is my duty to warn any who intend to travel to the dark forest of the dangers that lurk in every corner. Strigoi vampires and ghouls have amassed in great numbers, and they are led by a greater Strigoi sorcerer.
Strigoi sorcerer?
Indeed. They are not fully devolved into mindless beasts, which makes them especially dangerous because they can then go on to command their more bestial kindred with some rudimentary tactics they otherwise lack on their own.
Do you need it killed?
Optimally, we'd want it slain, yes. But I cannot leave the village behind in case I need to be here to mount a defense against the Strigoi horde in the forest. Say, if you are still intent on going to the forest, can you try and kill the sorcerer in its lair?
I will slay it.
I admire your conviction, Cleric of the Red Worm. Very well. To find its lair, you need to go to the dark forest, of course. Once there, search for a cave somewhere. I've heard the Strigoi amass in the center of the forest, so the cave must be somewhere in the center of the forest.
Got it. I will move out then.
Wish you luck out there, friend. Strigoi sorcerers are not to be underestimated. Also, once you have slain it, bring me some of its remains as proof, and I will reward you with a blessed scroll dedicated to the Red Worm. Its vampiric skull should suffice.
See you later! Extra damage up close. Whoa. Oh yeah. Also sweet. Hexen music remix. Bit more upbeat, for lack of better description to describe the music. Oh, look who's back! Yeah, there's a part of the forest that is on fire, literally. It looks like the Slaughters have their hands full somewhat with the undead. I'm thinking I probably should return here with extra weaponry. Yeah, the ephemeral glaive is pretty nice, but this forest has like 142 adversaries around. Ettins. Werewolf. Yeah, how they act in Realms of Kronos too. Yeah, like charging and slashing. Chaos Serpent! From what I remember, the Oath of Iron is basically fire mace, but without the fire part of it. Yeah, I actually tried the blocking before. Even blocks melee. Oh, this one's Enchanted and Bounce. Of course, if I block with the shield while the glaive's selected, there is some mana drain going on. So, blocking all day with it's not advised. Hello, by the way, Crazy Commando. And the next weapons that let you pull the shield out to block have their effects too. Yep, Chaos Serpents are sniping from above. Yeah. Feral werewolves just use the glaive. More of this. Whoops. And sudden werewolf scream. were-tigers, were-bulls, were-panthers from Castlevania 64. One of those three that you mentioned, Javral, is grade A alien beef. Yeah, aren't were-tigers like the Tulku variant of the were-jaguars and panthers? Wow, I did it again. Yeah, they do show up in Shadowcaster. You two made a lot of enemies, Nil. And from all different parts of the political scale, too. Wait. Did I word it right, that thing? I'm gonna have to time my block there. Yeah, no. You and Marissa made a lot of enemies on all sides of the political spectrum. Hate to say it. I have yet to see that happen. You know what? I should bring out the discs for this. Push them away. Also earlier today, and I think yesterday, still trying to get down to the whole lacking the ability to have game capture detect DirectX. Yes, that can happen, especially with hordes of enemies. Somehow broken for me. Like I tried it with other DirectX, Direct 3D related stuff like Herald of Havoc. Ended up having to resort to window capture. Yeah, Herald of Havoc didn't feel like being detected. Blood Omen 1 didn't feel like being detected. Oh yeah, Forgive Me Father 2 didn't feel like getting detected somehow. Yeah, I just realized it. Mom, Miss of Mauristen? Yeah, I have to check the file structure for it quickly, because not sure if it's like Unreal Engine 4 or something. Like if I see a very familiar file structure that screams either that or Unity. Oh yeah, binaries, yeah. Unreal Engine 4 for Forgive Me Father 2's case. But for some reason, well, probably like earlier version of OBS or whatever that detects it, had no problem with the first Forgive Me Father being detected. Yeah, what I've had to do, actually, like, in that case, is, had to pretty much disable Steam Overlay so it wouldn't end up showing up on stream. Of course, for whatever odd reason, it did cause the achievements to not properly unlock on Steam, but in-game for Beyond Shadowgate, the 2024 one. Oh yeah. Rolling in the mana. Also, block then Disc of Repulsion. Yeah, not exactly sure on the top of my mind. I'm guessing probably any game that runs on Unreal Engine or Unity. I need to remember, I accepted a mission from the cleric NPC in that town. So I need to accomplish that. Slay the vampire in a cave. Yeah, well, yeah, Realms of Chronos, isn't it? I did mention Realms of Chronos earlier, and did have the werewolves that do behave exactly like that. And I'm guessing its sequel map pack is pretty much in limbo right now. Yeah, Raven Software's font is really weird. Yeah, where the lower dash is where the brackets would be, and the brackets are probably where the lower dashes would be. Like, vice versa effect. That thing shows a poison timer. Oh yeah, I've not been paying attention to like that bit of screen there. Echo down the hall. Oh. Decrepit skeletons and this leeching corpse enemy, the Reaver. That opened, for one thing. Sounds like another werewolf here. Well, Chaos Serpent infighting. Yeah, there's gonna be some intermittent, harmless fireball exchange. Alright, Mystic Gambit is heal. Actually, I should check to see what it does probably later. Actually, right now. Yeah, full heal. Or, no, not full heal. Good heal. Yeah, that shield is saving my ass. I'm just going to assume that pretty much the all-player class-specific monsters are just going to get placed. And there are like options out there to force spawns from all player classes anyways. And so, great heals from using one. So you're gonna get great healing. It's gonna take a long time for one of them to be the victor. Oh, hi, Radukal.
Ah, yes, it is you. The intruder who barged into my communique with Korax in that old tomb. Good, I've been expecting you.
And why is that?
One with my infamy tends to attract many enemies, particularly those from your organization, who share a god in common with Mauristen. I am not here to fight you. No, I am here to bargain with you. You see, I am not as loyal to Korax as you may believe. I'm merely serving because I have little choice in the matter now.
Ooh, trying to sway Pierre, huh?
The choice is yours in the end, of course. But know that I would much rather have Korax removed from the equation like you and your order. My initial deal with him was my grandest mistake. I hope to undo the deal. You see, Another benefactor has shown himself to me, and he wishes for the destruction of Korax as much as the rest of us. I merely play the loyal pawn to Korax until the time is right.
Yep. Infighting and whatever hits happen get announced in the log.
I suppose you can't trust the world out of me for those reasons, but would I truly talk to you like this if I were a mere monster without any regret for my actions? It isn't too late to reconsider. Join me and I will ensure that Korax is destroyed once and for all. On this you have my word, and that of my benefactor.
Bite, bite.
I would have liked for things to turn out differently, but now you leave me no choice but to destroy you instead. Pity. You and the rest of mortal kind would have found great use from working with my benefactor. Of that, I am certain. Oh, if only you knew who he was, my friend. Maybe then you'd reconsider. But since you are steadfast in your refusal to aid me, I shall leave his name a secret. Even if you survive today, you won't know the name of your true savior. More's the pity.
Sounds like
Then I
it.
shall go first, my steadfast friend. You'll regret the day you crossed Lord Radical.
Nice. Blue mana nearby.
That's enough. I will not let you slay me here today.
Ain't gonna be easy. Hello! Zealbow and Liber Obscura and lots of gold. Yeah, good. The Chaos Serpents can continue to fight amongst themselves. Yeah, old-ass letter of credit. Getting back won't be so easy. Nice. Smooth lowering of the bow. Actually, I have all this blue mana. Yeah, I've noticed you've made differences to the deviation launcher recently. Oh, I can get rid of the Chaos Serpents. Oh, now I see how I need to get to where the Chaos Serpent was opening fire from. And of course, this barrier has to go down. And if you go to fire faster, very drunk missile-esque. Well, I was referring to the missiles in question, Misfit. Like, I hardly know much, if anything, about the, Oh, I can't continue the quest I wanted to do. I have to return to Grunsfield and rest. And then I can, go through with that quest. Alright. Sleep, then shop. And now the shop, with how much of the gold I currently have. Ooh, combined mana is pretty cheap. And get an Amulet of Warding too. Yeah, there's poison mushrooms around somewhere. Alright. Now I've got a Zeal Bow on hand. Shrines of the Trinity will push back the feral hordes. Yep, I see the poison timer. Yeah, except... Oh, you said Curse of Strahd. I know there's Strahd's Possession. Now, I know I technically lured all of them right here to this point, but... technically, in a way, it's the monster's fault for, like, getting baited over to here just to be led to their slaughter. Oh, Strahd's Possession. Alright, so... there's... I think I have an idea where this cave I'm told to go to is. Right here. Yeah, and I'm sure Stone Prophet will find some way to do that too. Huh. Guess Sealbow has no block. Well, honestly makes sense since it's a double-handed wielded weapon. And meanwhile, the Glaive and Oath of Iron are single-handed. The Strigoi Lair. Wow, the Strigoi is not immune to its own poison ball. I just wanted to do that to that Strigoi. It's taken a while for me to get used to it, but yeah, I got it. Yeah, earlier with that one werewolf, I had to like keep blocking actively so I could get the opening to get out of the close quarters room and then continue my assault on that werewolf. Yeah, when I have the glaive out, it becomes reflective. I just need to keep an eye on my mana supply so I don't block for too long, or it's bye-bye mana pool. Oh, I see a switch in the northern part of the cave. Well, unless reinforcements arrive, there's only, what, 9 adversaries left to slay here. Including the main one. Alright. Pull... Oh, there's another switch near the water, isn't there? Yep. Alright, so that's one, and that's two. Oh, there's the main target. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need the Zeal Bow to do the majority of damage. And seek cover, because normally these sorts of vampires don't take much punishment, but this named one is a healthy one. Yeah, area of effect. Even if we had a stake on hand, it would just be essentially near impossible. Well, now we have the skull of that vampire. Side quest finished. And time to return to that cleric in that village. Yeah, from what I noticed, Bram Stoker's Dracula on video game platforms really differed. Yeah, FPS on DOS, side-scrollers on SNES and Genesis, and the Sega CD got a cinematic-type beat-em-up.
Wish you luck out there, friend.
It is dead.
Good work. Without the sorcerer, the Strigoi should have a hard time amassing and causing further trouble for the region. I thank you, and I have not forgotten what I promised. Here's the blessed Ambit Incant scroll. May it serve you well.
Yeah, it'll get me out of a pinch when I need great healing. Da-da! Yeah, I can see that.
As I thought, know that in the new pantheon the gods will express their gratitude and love for the faithful openly. I would tell you more, but I'm afraid I've outstayed my welcome in this city. If you wish to learn more, meet me in the Raven's Nest here.
Remember that you can always return to Grünesfeld to restock on supplies. Inns will charge you no
Wait,
money
I
for
went to the wrong NPC after finishing the quest.
seek out the guild and
Yeah, it's back in that really noticeable mansion in that corner.
Were you successful? Did you find the book before the enemy?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent, this is indeed the book. From your weary face, I can tell you face plenty of danger. Tell me, what happened?
I faced Radukal there and he tried to sway me to his cause. I refused and fought him.
So he actually managed to ransack one of the vaults. Damn it, that's not good. But you did what you could. The fact you were brave enough to stand up against him and retrieve this book before he stole it is a victory.
Oh yeah. So what now?
You must continue to clear out the vaults as Otto requested you to do. You have to destroy whatever may lurk inside before Radical or Heinrich gets it, and does whatever it is they want with it. You have the key now, so I suggest you set out immediately, young faithful. Just be on the lookout for Radical's minions. They may have made it to other vaults as we speak.
Then I shall waste no more time, Mayor.
May the luck of the Trinity be upon you, friend. You may need it for what's ahead.
Thank you, Mayor. Red Worm be with you. Hey, got any quests for me anymore?
Good work. Without the sorcerer, the Strigoi should have a hard
Oh,
time amassing and causing
no
further
other
trouble for
ones
the
right
region.
now.
I thank you, and I have not forgotten what I promised. Here's the blessed Ambit Incant scroll. May it serve you well.
Hold profile select button for 3 seconds. Manual doesn't even mention this. Wow. Something the manual doesn't even mention that you've recently found out today. Don't you think that it should be mentioned within the manual in the first place? I'm thinking it should have. Undocumented change. So it's something that showed up in a later revision. Oh, Slaughter. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not going for a swim. And I apparently have to do a unplanned swim anyways. Actually, maybe I should swim here. I did find a secret area down here. But I haven't gotten everything from that bed of water yet. That one find its way into the water. Probably from infighting or something. I'm wondering if I probably could have also gotten more discs. Yeah, next best thing, the Strife dialogue system. Yeah, by the time you get to the fighter character's journey, it'll have been figured out at the earliest. Apparently certain tombstones are so fragile. Yeah, these two are fragile. These aren't. But I don't think breaking them down is gonna yield items, are they? It's not Zombie Raid. Chaos serpents, burn down this village! That was a bad throw. Wasn't center, so away from the fence it bounces. Thanks, John R. Blade. Here we go. Yeah, I had to find a better spot to deal with the werewolves there. Oh shit! Abyssal mold! Freaking abyssal mold. I'm gonna save before pressing use. Oh, just makes upon pressing use on there. Which means it can be removed. But we lack the item required for it. Right. Abyssal mold is also infesting there. Small village has been burnt, and there's abyssal mold in a corner. Yeah, I've had plenty of things in the past streams. That is rather ominous sound from that teleporter. Alright, I got the emerald key for my reward. Ooh. I think a ghost got pissed off at a reaver.
Get bent.
Well, given that dominatrix exists, there's a source port option for that now. Yeah, which has the very much needed HUD scaling. Yeah, last time I played it on stream, it was through the its own EXE from the Night Dive re-release. Also, I just remembered, I didn't finish checking the bottom of the middle of the big part of the river. Yeah, more gold and another flechette. By the way, I recommend going through the base game of Sin with Wages of Sin loaded up. It lets you play the base campaign, which in turn lets you be able to do the things you could do in the expansion. Well, in particular, the Magnum dual wield. Ulrich's letter. I do not know how wise it was to bring a Nabasu demon to this place. Our vault is built directly on top of an old cairn that's remained undisturbed for centuries. Who knows how many spirits are held down there? It'd be a veritable buffet for a Nabasu demon if it got loose. Oh yeah, that goofy crossbow that... Yeah, if it hits an enemy, it just hits the enemy. But if it hits a surface, it literally becomes a timed explosive. Oh yeah, you're handed that marvel in a level where you need to avoid doing damage to the exhibits. Something due to lack of budget for hardcores. Also, I can hear Heretic 2 sound for the arrow being readied. That skeleton's probably wondering, okay, who opened up that? And then the ghosts are like, hey, who opened up that? I just know that, keeping in mind to not damage the art, it's actually pretty difficult hitting enemies. Well, in theory it's easy, but hitting the enemies while trying to avoid hitting the art is a whole other matter. Yeah, impact noises for the arrows, I think those are Hexen 2s. Yeah, that would be pretty humorous if that would happen, Misfit. Like, you accidentally wake up enemies nearby through doing normal level progression things. Like hitting a switch. Yeah, because you'd want to get the enemies brought over. Actually, that creature whatever mentioned in that note, I don't know if that creature would want to eat the undead here. Because there's a lot of undead, which means rotting flesh. From Edith. We're preparing for our final test on the Nabasu's soul consumption. Our plan is to each feed it the soul of an outlaw, and then scry the magics to discern how these particular demons consume souls. The hope is that we'll finally crack the code, but I feel like something terrible's about to happen. Oh yeah, ghosts, of course. Oh yeah, I got what you mean, Misfit. The Nabasu's origins. Our bound Nabasu is an unusual specimen of its demonic breed, as it lacks any wings that Nabasus normally sport on their bodies. Upon interrogating the demon, We learned that it once tried to steal the Chaos Spheres from the Serpent Riders. Well, one of them's gonna end up getting destroyed, and no idea where the Sparrows might be, because Corvus never came across his. Corax's, though? Yeah, it was come across before, and it's best being left alone. Yeah, what good is a sphere that's said to create worlds or destroy them if... yeah, just trying to use it right off the bat just ends you up in the wrong places. Like, the lands of the Death Kings. The riders tore off its wings as punishment and left it permanently crippled. Oh, like how Belial's wings got ripped off in Painkiller Overdose? And of course, subsequently later, Samael had the same happen to him by Belial's hands. I don't see it. Was there a... I'm just gonna have to watch my back going this way. I feel like there might be a ghost headed this way down this long hall. Thankfully, no. Possibly to his ultimate benefit long term. Okay, I can let the ghosts, like, snuff each other out from existence. Wow. Least way to Disparal. Groovy. That, however, is ungroovy. And I'm wishing I'd saved before going or making progress in there. Ghosts didn't set me back. Nope. It was the Reavers. I think I'm gonna have my glaive out for the Reavers, so when I go and block, the Reavers can get themselves fireballed. Return to sender. Yeah. Autosaves on the autosaves and all that. Reaver wished it had a emerald key on its undead hands. Nope. It doesn't. Alright, so what I've learned so far, from reading everywhere here, reading the scrolls. Yeah, there's this formerly winged creature that tried to steal the Chaos Spheres. Hey, I don't mind dungeon crawling. End up coming across some interesting locales. Even if there's, like, some pretty mean-ass foes to be come across. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Larkon, from the Urbish Mines, for one example. I say just the Urbish Mines one. The one in the Savage Jungle really cannot be attacked to death. Has to be put to sleep. As in the case of, the Strahd's possession example, at least I'm not putting up with that game's type of undead. Yeah, turn undead. Which I find so hilarious that you could just spam the hell out of that in the arcade Dungeons and Dragons games. Oh, tons of skeletons and ghouls there? Yeah, in the case of Shadow over Mystara, just press these two buttons as a cleric and bam! They return to the dust of the earth. Yeah. And when I get to Stone Prophet, I'm probably going to have to be careful of enemies in it that can do that. Huh. Felt like permanent level drain in Strahd's possession, at least. Or is there like some sort of timer in that in Stone Prophet which reverses that effect? Because I just ended up resorting to save scum to trying to avoid that. That and ranged attacks. So that's specifically tabletop. Well, better to get hit by the temporary level drain than the permanent one, which could really wreck your character build. Damn. So avoid getting a failed roll. I've not been into this room yet. Yeah, that's what the sound is. Actually works well for skeletons like that, because I imagine they don't have any vocal cords. Jonah's letter. The headmaster suggested we try some new tests on the shackled Nabasu demon. More specifically, tests on how its soul consumption works, so we may better understand how to combat it in the future. After all, that is the point of our vault, to study and learn about the dreaded Nabasu demons. Greater restoration and remove curse. I can't remember if I even... No, I don't think I tried that in Strahd's possession. If that even works there. And here I am, just thinking, what if I could have been able to do this or that? If it could be done on tabletop. Yeah, Eye of the Beholder doesn't have such a thing. If I ever play the next two ones, even the not-so-great third one, probably might need to bring out the all-seeing eye again. Whoa! Yeah, I'm watching my own mana. Oh, purple glows. This vault probably has a bit of an abyssal mold problem too. Yep. Yeah. This vault, it's got a serious case of abyssal mold. Yeah, lobby ball. For how terrible Tenebrum is, yeah, given the Fire Mace the ability to bypass Centaur's shields with the Fire Mace was genius. Pretty much the Timmons axe sort of thing. Well, actually, it'd be better compared to Hammer of Retribution, even though Hammer of Retribution doesn't need mana for its melee strike. Yeah, it's playing because it's associated with abyssal mold in Argo's Hexen projects. Yeah, moldy with skulls. I just need to use the Oath of Iron on the ghosts. Bye, ghosts! Couple of yous just ended up melee attacking each other even though you didn't fight. Here's the Reaver room. Much better. And these ones get the slashes. Yeah, nice charge there, Ghost. Gold with strings attached. And the Reavers are on the other side of that string. The other sides of the strings. Yeah, King's Court. I expect stuff to rise from the bones. You did not disappoint. Yeah. Arrows got velocity, so gotta readjust. literally all the Reavers waking up, or already awake from their slumber. Yeah, I was looking at the statuses of streams, and he was last in Duke It Out in DC. Well, Zoom Platform has a release of Duke Nukem 3D that does have those expansions too. Of course, you're gonna have to set those up with the eDuke 32, and I remember you said you had recent issues getting it to run. In fact, not being able to run it anymore for some reason. Oh yeah, those'll work. Yeah, I almost forgot about those. Who's still out there? Alright, I already read this. Alright, so crew quarters around there. And now it's time. Oh, I already pulled it. That opened up the doors to everywhere else. And now these bars are in the way. Yeah, that carried over into Duke Nukem Manhattan Project with the Death Before Disco line right within Club Ming. Need to run out and start arrowing the Reavers. Oh yeah. Yeah, based on his "I've got time to play with you" line. Well, my initial thought, Javril, was, because if Duke said, don't have time to play with myself, Caleb's like, I've got time to play with you. So, that's what my conclusion was there. The bindings have kept the Nabasu in check so far. I do not know what the headmaster worries so much about. We keep it safely contained here in the dungeon, and whenever it gets upset, we feed it the soul of an outlaw to keep it content. Is there some other test I'm not aware of? I have a proximity detonator trap, and Caleb says that before he, gets blown up by those detonators. Oh yeah, there's another one from Caleb where he says he's kicking his own ass. Book returned. And another book returned. I don't seem to remember that quote as much as the I'm dead again or I'm kicking my own ass ones. Oh shit. This looks like some sort of boss type one. Boss type foe. Oh, that's the Nabasu. At least it's a interface screw instead of... Oh! It's also a Vigor curse. Your weapons will do less damage. Until it manages to shut off somehow. Whoa! Whoa! It's doing some sort of reverse disc. Wonder if that's the sort of crap the people that used to live here had to put up with. Like, getting yoinked right close to it. I think getting a Crater of Might or two is in order. Another banished demon. Good riddance. Now it's time to consecrate the vault. The consecration's done. I should return to Grunsfeld and rest until the morning. Headmaster Victor's letter. Doom 3 from that boss. Because I've heard the boss saying what sounds like "damn you" multiple times. Yeah, which is the Doom 3 Wraith's death sound sometimes. All preparations are complete. Today we shall begin our ritual and see if we can discern how Nabasu demons consume souls and grow stronger from it. I've already strengthened the binding circle, so hopefully the Nabasu won't be able to escape our grasp as we conduct our work on it. Dungeon synth. And Raziel seems to consume them on a regular basis too. I'm surprised the fires on the houses in that small village haven't gone out yet. Like the telekinesis, pretty much not likely to avoid out in the open. And I was pretty much out of melee range anyway, so yeah, I didn't get hit by the drain part. Alright. See you next time, Nil. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, Argo's still around, modding for Hexen. Here I am running around. Oh, I am now in the swampy area. And surprise, surprise, stalkers. gonna lead to another vault. Don't have any more time tonight in game. I need to get back to the inn.
Good work. Without the source of this Strigoi, you should have a hard time amassing and causing...
No further side quest from him. It's time to get back to the city. Time for the city. Go back to the city, rest up, buy what I need to from the shops, which includes another Crater of Might, and get some combined mana at least. Crater of Might and combined mana at least. I see that cleric that's preaching about pariahs is still standing around. I didn't get a torch in a while. And I have been in a rather dark cave for a side quest. And of course another amulet of warding. Oh yeah, Rotenburg Village. Well, if he's going to Rotenburg Village later, then... yeah, those side gates are not important. It's just the back gate here. Oh yeah, northeast part of... was it northwest part of Rotenburg Village? Word has it that a forest fire has flared up in the dark forest. Demons are suspected to be involved, which is no good news for Rotenburg Village. Hey, Slashin' Thrashin', how's it going? Chaos Serpent! Yep. Yeah, being put to use in a, in a non-deadly way. Well, it'll be deadly for the enemies that try to cause problems, but yeah, they're there for guarding purposes. Yeah, apparently made from the remains of those slain that have not been tainted by evil, and not complete replacements for those that live. Raven's Nest. Speak of the devil. You're the Red Worm cleric that was sent to help? Bless you for coming here. Just doing my duty. Oh, the skeleton guards say the same thing. Also, I should probably switch to something that's not going to cause long-range collateral damage. You must be that cleric the stranger mentioned. He's waiting for you in his inn room upstairs. His room is through the first door you see after you've climbed the stairs. Thank you and goodbye. Or thanks, bye! Ah, there you are. How do you manage to warp between two places so fast?
Ah, so you saw me out after all. I must admit I am surprised. I thought you would simply go about your business and forget you ever saw me. Why is that, my friend?
I'm curious to learn about your gods.
In that case I shall. First is Javinium, god of knowledge. Through him we educate the people of the land. Goddess of life, Lanan, is a healer goddess and offers cures for diseases and aid for injuries. Then there's Centaurin, the god of nature. He seeks to protect nature in all its forms, no matter how big or small.
Are they also a trinity?
No, there's also Lorimal, the storm god, Prometheus, the messenger god, and Cranvus, the god of war. Cranvus and Lorimal are part of our pantheon, but we more appease them than actively revere them due to their violent domains. It pays to be on the good side of the storm and war gods.
I see. Thank you for educating me.
Educating and welcoming is what I set out to do. Should you wish it, I will gladly introduce you to the faith, but that is once again your decision to make. I will not force it upon you. Now, there is something else I'd like to discuss with you as well.
And that is?
As an outsider from Driscoll and a non-believer of the Trinity, the peoples of this land do not let me lend my aid in cleansing places of evil. You, however, are not under any such suspicion, as you are a believer in one of their gods. Could you perhaps help me out? I will reward you for your services, of course.
Perhaps. What places of evil are they?
There are 3 places that need to be cleansed of evil, but the first one is the haunted Wagner Manor. Something keeps the spirits there still, and I'd like to know what it is that's keeping them there. Rumors abound about demonic influence, but I do not know for certain.
I can look into it. Where is it?
The front entrance to Wagner Manor is sealed, so you cannot go that way. However, there is a backway entrance to the manor in the Black Peaks Canyon. A blue barrier blocks the way to it, but I have just the thing to breach the barrier on me. If you are truly interested, I will give it to you and you can investigate the old manor for me.
Well, now I know how to get past that platform barrier behind the Chaos Serpent. I'm certain. Give it to me.
Here it is then. Simply bring it up to the barrier and it'll do the rest for you. I shall await your return here. May the luck of the gods be upon you, friend. You may very well need it.
I will return. Farewell. Man, that one place I tried to go to? With the Chaos Serpent in front of it? Yeah, now I can get in now. Back to the west. Oh, back for more, huh? Yeah, say bye-bye to your stats. You would be say bye-bye to your stats in that case. It would be simple for me to just run past them all. Of course, it will probably also be inevitable they gather around one space just waiting for me. This thing somehow reminds me of Lands of Lore, Guardians of Destiny's ivory chip, but it's not ivory in color, and I do know it originated from Shadowcaster here. Off to do a task for Tristan. Watch your step. This must be the place. Now to find some way of getting inside. Turn back, traveler! The old Wagner Manor is cursed and unfit for shelter or habilitation. Enter at your own peril! That's not gonna stop me. Not like it has wraiths and apparitions on the same level as the White Towers. The presence of the dead is suffocating in here. I must be on my guard. Not like anyone's gonna be Oh, hi, ghost! The book! Where is the book? What book? Hello? He didn't hear us. Oh yeah, I think I remember having to worry about paralysis too. Yeah, more atmospheric nightmare creatures too music. As I've said in person already, I've developed a new security measure in my office to keep any unplanned appointments that interrupt my work to a minimum. If you simply must see me, then you must first return one of the books my apprentices keep borrowing, and also play a tune on the organ to dispel the force fields. Doesn't matter what song it is, simply play something pleasant. You mean like da 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 da? Me just speaking the music in Hexen 2 from that one organ. Some reason I remember hearing that that woman crying sound from a map in Gmod. Ow! Another dead servant was discovered in the kitchen today. Like the other one, his face was locked in an expression of absolute terror, as though he was literally scared to death. What in the hell has happened to this house? Wagner has always managed to keep his spirits at bay. I am watching my back. I thought the ghost was gonna show up right behind me. I've been here for almost 30 years as Master Wagner's servant, and never before has there been ghostly activity in this house. Wagner knows how to detain and exorcise spirits as a practiced necromancer, so what has changed? Whenever Master Wagner returns, I shall bring it to his attention. This is very unusual. Yeah, it's boxed in on one side. Huh. No ghost. And there's the other side of the mansion. Two of my fellow kitchen workers have died by mysterious means, leaving me alone in this cursed kitchen. I would have left this place ages ago, but like the others, I could not actually bring myself to leave the building. Every time I try to I have this compulsion to return. Are we cursed? Have we somehow upset the Trinity? Or it could be a spirit that doesn't want you to leave at all and wants you to be a permanent resident. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Are they even alive, or... No. It was just a vision. Otto and Julia's letter. Dear Lord Wagner, the ghostly activity is getting worse, and we simply cannot sleep nor work under these conditions. Both of us would have left had we been able to, but like everyone else, we are unable to leave. I am sure you're already hard at work trying to figure out the problem, but please, hurry before we die of sleep deprivation. Fresh artifacts here, though. Alright, basement. The only place I have not been to. Hello? Anyone alive here? No, doesn't seem like it. It's just empty halls. Oh, someone's keeping poison mushrooms around, or at least one poison mushroom around. Surprise, surprise, it's locked. Behind one of those skull wing doors.
Follow me.
Oh, I managed to find the one secret in this level. Some spare gold is gonna go quite a long way. Yeah, I honestly don't know, since I've yet to play that. And I did hear such sounds in Gmod maps. Particularly that Nightmare Church one. Alright, anyways. Inga's letter. The servants up above keep pestering us apprentices about fixing the ghost problem, but we're just as much at a loss as they are. We could barely work here when our materials keep misplacing themselves, and we could not concentrate on any incantations when the disembodied voices interrupt us in the middle of everything. I hope Master Wagner figures out the problem, because we have no clue. Yeah, the follow me and such. Haven't been told to watch myself yet. Because I remember a voice line there saying that. Well, there's somewhere else I've not gone to yet. Oh, right. Just takes me back to the lobby. I didn't go up those stairs yet, the ones that have not been filled out. Oh, that would be the other side. Well, now I know where the missing book is. The missing book is in the basement. Also, I think I see where the switch is that might open it. Whoa! Suddenly everything lights up. Like fire. Today we had a gnarly discovery. One of the other apprentices was found dead and strung up like an animal carcass at a butcher's. None of us have any clue how this happened. We can only guess. Oh, if only we could leave this place. But we are unable to do so long as this curse besets the manor. It truly must be a curse. Why else would we be unable to leave? Voice is a bit sus. Wait, why am I going around here? I could just pretty much use these stairs to get back. Oh, I'm getting close to where I need to be. Hey, sir, I found the book that you're looking for. What? Oh, right. Okay, Pierre. Hope you know how to play music. Now that is a song! Yeah, the blood one. I'd forgotten about that one. Oh, and the other one from it too. Wagner's letter. I write this as my final message, for today the shadows themselves will claim me. I do not know how, but a shadow demon has made this mansion its haunt. It has already killed many of my servants and apprentices, and eventually it shall claim my life as well. I am too weak to fight it, but if any stronger soul finds their way here, please take the skull, enter the crypts, and banish the demon, so that our souls may finally rest. No! Another cleric type! No, you're... No! Hello, Yorick! Yeah. Sorry, Yorick, but your skull needs to be placed back onto the statue or whatever to deal with this supernatural infestation that's going around and has like literally killed everyone in the manor. What? Oh no. Good luck trying to find my statue. Oh, I'll find it. Or whatever the thing is that requires placement of you on. Yeah, this entire manor is spooky. Okay. Oh. Another switch. Right where I found... Right where I found the book. Actually, I should have hit it ahead of time so I don't have to hunt down the means to open it. Huh. Bit of a shot in the dark, but maybe outdoors. Statues are all intact outside. Yeah, front door is barred. Yeah, I already did the book thing. Oh yeah, I still have the tomb part. Ah. My assumption was more or less right. Well, here you go, Yorick. No! No! Why? Skeletons! Kick this cleric's ass! Why? Has to be done. Has to be done, Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick. Yikes. It's that time again. The mold of the abyss. Yeah, who keeps separating him from his statues? Please watch your step, Pierre. It is unhealthy to step in that stuff. Shit, this boss is doing a semi-displacer beast type of thing. Oh shit. Shit. Oh crap! Bad time to get darkness casted on me. Oh crap. Welp. And the thing that causes darkness are the flames. That spread of flames. Or looks like it does. I still got caught by the darkness. And reapply just as it was wearing out. Damn it, Argo. I will kick this boss's ass. Actually, I am technically quite a ways in here now, so would make sense. Also, I need to aim better at the epicenter, like the non-after image illusion. Also, step out of the abyssal mold. Yeah, keep your darkness flames away from me there, foul beast. Whew. Wow, I just finished the beast off with its own projectiles sent away by my shield. Yeah, Invidiac's the name of the beast here, responsible for the haunting. Well, it's probably still gonna be lifeless, but way less worse off. Till next time when your head has to be returned to your statue, Yorick. Also, I'm curious since the whole... Oh, did anything change inside the house thing? Yeah, the spirit's gone. Yeah, everyone was able to leave. Yeah, we gotta return now. And probably give him a hard time, because we had to step in some abyssal mold in the process. Pretty much talked about what has been going on in there. Right. Guess back to the Raven's Nest. Hey, we need to talk about all of the abyssal mold here. Yeah, abyssal mold is bad for people's souls.
You return. Have you done it? Did you banish whatever kept the spirits there so they may finally pass on?
I did. The Invidiac is gone.
A shadow demon was the source of the haunting. That makes sense. They revel in tormenting mortals and their souls. Spirits would have a hard time escaping the clutches of such a fiend. Nonetheless, now that it is dead and haunting has ceased, the manor may be inhabitable again. Good work.
Yeah, just do something about the abyssal mold. By the way, what about the reward?
I have not forgotten about it. Take these enchanted bracers. Their enchantment will make your skin as durable as dragon scales. Now there is the matter of the other two places of evil that need to be cleansed. I still cannot intervene myself, so it would fall to you. Are you interested?
I am. Tell me more. Just hopefully I don't end up touching more abyssal mold by accident.
Glad to hear it. I doubt the locals would wish to do anything about these matters unless it immediately affects them. The problem with this is that it allows evil to fester and grow stronger. Nevertheless, the next place I need you to visit is an old necromancer keep.
Go on.
As far as I've been able to piece together, this necromancer keep was abandoned by the Council of Bones decades ago. Some sort of accident led to the undead becoming independent from their masters, and so the necromancers were chased out of their keep.
What must I do?
My theory is that a greater undead escaped the clutches of its masters and took control of the lesser undead there. If this is true, who knows what the loose undead might have planned. I need you to go to the keep and destroy this greater undead creature, whatever it may be.
I will do it. Where is this keep?
Exit the town through the east gate and enter the dark forest. On the eastern reaches of the main forest is another road that is currently blocked by another blue barrier. I will give you another holy symbol so you may dispel it and enter the keep's outskirts.
I will prepare to head out then.
Here is the rune. Just use it in front of the barrier and it should dispel it, just like the last one. One final thing before you go. At the keep there should be a tome of some sorts that the necromancers used. I need you to find it for me so I may destroy it. If the necromancers created some greater undead they couldn't control, no one should know how to craft it. And if you haven't already, do speak with the mayor at her house.
Huh. Oh yeah, the rather noticeable mansion is close to the Raven's Nest.
May the luck of the Trinity be upon you, friend. You may need it for what's ahead.
I should probably go and perform consecration at another vault, alongside doing the next task at hand. Well, the cave is done, and so is wherever this vault is. Southeast is for the next task. Eh, why not? Yeah, the next vault can wait. No big surprise. Gear required. Ah. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, I'm playing something Hexen related for once, and who knows how long it's been. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, there's stalkers attacking like hell there. Hey, I'm doing pretty well here, Chris. First I thought it was a were-dragon in the distance. Nope, it's just an Etten. Well, you meant first game for earlier with the ghost voices. Again, I'm not sure, Javral. Yeah, I forget too, and it's not exactly the Red Book audio version straight from the CD for the game. Hugo's letter. We decided to finally explore the old dwarven mines that sat next to our castle all this time. So far, we found a dwarven drilling machine as well as a highly protected storage unit in the greater cavern that contains plenty of spare machine parts. Handy if our gate's gears wear out. Someone's corpse is being burnt here. Hey, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, just expect difficult bosses, especially if you're on skill 5, where they'll be attacking more often in general. Whoa. I'm gonna need to find a better angle. And also strike them down myself. Some of them down myself. Ow. That one managed to get a fireball past the actual blocking spot. Yeah, before I forget, right here you can find it. Yeah, you pretty much do questing and go to different places. And no sort of going back to previous levels to check to see if something opened from hitting a switch. I'm gonna need another... I'm gonna need another one of those symbols to dispel the barrier. Or I could just disable the barrier with a crescent switch. I need to get moving. And I got my funny bone tickled. Yeah, that's what the death obituary says. My funny bone was tickled by a decrepit skeleton. Never knew my funny bone could get tickled by getting sworded by a decrepit skeleton. Okay, so there's gonna be more decrepit old skeletons heading my way after hitting that other switch on the other side. Ouch! Wow, getting, there must have been another Reaver around. Oops. I just aimed poorly. No more oh. 2 more. Yeah, I hear you, stalker bosses. Like, still shooting out acid. Oh, looks like I still have a good amount of gear hunting ahead of me. Damn. Yeah, I need one of these gears. Probably back in the mines. Whoa! Whoa! Close one. Hey, the other side of that spot where I could see the gold. Nope. Yeah, ripping through! Jonas's letter. Ever since the necromancers up top explored these abandoned mines, we were hired in order to conduct more mining operations for them. We've had to rely on conventional mining methods as none of my workers are familiar with dwarven machinery. I can't help but feel this is all a waste of time and effort. Also, I'm guessing the dwarves must have left this mine for whatever reason. Probably due to all the undead and spirits haunting this place. Yeah, there's something wrong there. Excuse me. Had to clear my throat. Oh. Do I sense a boss battle in here with reinforcements? I think a reload might be in order, because probably too much damage. Doesn't seem like the Death Knight's doing the block walk. Hey, Ghost Austin X, how's it going? Yeah, that Death Knight's more in line with how it is in Serpent Resurrection than how it originally was. You had to share a warning, Ghost Austin. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, and yeah, you have the rest of Thysis to go through, which isn't very much, is it? Like, one more Crown of Egypt, and then time to smite Pestilence. About 2 episodes. almost got it. Just avoid the corners. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but the Death Knight just outright died from that one pushback. Yeah, got it down to like around half its HP, and then boom, one pushback later, and damn. Yeah, well deserved to that Death Knight. The Dwarven machine is so fascinating. It's just such a damn shame none of us know how to utilize it. From the stories I've heard, these drilling units are able to cut through rock like a hot knife through butter. One of my favorite terms to use, hot knife through butter. The necromancers gave us a cog from the castle to try and get the machine running again, but I doubt we'll be so lucky. Even if we are, we lack all knowledge on how to use it anyway. And looks like we're not going to be able to get this thing operating anyways. Also, ceiling spikes prevented me from jumping up. Ooh. Well, apparently this gear is really important. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of flasks later. Back in it goes. Oh, it's another one. And I turned my back to it, trying to escape. With no success. up a bit so I can survive a bit. I tried to push it away, see if I could push it off a cliff. Actually, I should just slash through. Yeah, just chop through. Huh. Oh. Okay, can't block in to throw grenade flinchets at the same time. Yeah, discs work fine. Gotcha!
Nice fighting, Mauristen.
Mm-hmm. Right at that Death Knight. Nope, can't climb on top of the, can't climb to the top of the spires. Spires are out of order. No idea if the deli meats in here are still good. Don't appear to be rotting. Mila's letter. I can't help but worry about the Blood Lich project. The blueprints for the undead construct are all based on the Iron Lich blueprints, which were invented by cultists under the surface of the Serpent Riders. Is it truly a good idea to build a new type of Iron Lich as a result? What is the headmistress thinking? And apparently, this Blood Lich project made its way elsewhere, because they exist in Carnage Galore 3! Franz's letter. After a lot of pondering, I've been chosen as one to keep an eye on the workers down in the mines. Since they obviously lack the knowledge on how to use dwarven machinery, they're stuck using just pickaxes and the likes. Meanwhile, the other necromancers are working on the Blood Lich project, and they're doing a mighty good job apparently. It'll be showcased for the rest of us on the morrow. Got a really bad feeling about this. Really bad feeling on the Blood Liches. I'm gonna be pretty well off on supplies for a good while here. Plus the coins are nice to have. I'm not exactly 100% sure, but I'm guessing... can the PK3 and stuff be loaded with Ultimate Doom Builder? Huh. I was pretty sure there was, like, other stuff to go with the Doom CEs. Like some sort of definition file or something. But yeah, not exactly sure if like it'll accept the PK3 files. Like the main one and the other ones for other purposes, like the music and, well, extended music. Blood Lich! I was literally at 1 point of health left. Yeah, I should just attack pretty much immediately. And then I get cursed immediately too. Oh, and those Reavers are able to charge forth. Also, it's not blood red fully. I'd say it's like rusty with what appears to be blood stains all over it. Yeah, rusty with blood stains. Taller than Cyber Demon, no doubt, and taller than a Molitor, possibly too. Tomorrow is the big day, where the Blood Lich will be revealed. Rather than use the bound spirit of a spellcaster, we've opted to use the spirit of a Netheril. We've developed methods of controlling the thing already. As such, the Netheril spirit inside will pose no threat to any of us. I cannot wait to present this to the rest of the Council Bones. Yeah, well, you lost control already. You already lost control of your own creation, buddy. Necromancer didn't know what he was getting himself into. Raven's Nest.
So you return once again. Did you vanquish the greater undead and find the book?
Yes, on both accounts.
Phenomenal work, my friend. You truly make the gods proud with your great deeds. I presume the enchantment has been shattered on your bracers, so I will give you a new pair to replace them. Sufficient enough reward, I hope.
It is. What now?
You've cleared 2 of the 3 places of evil I've discussed. If you're willing to deal with the last place, I must warn you that it may be your hardest task yet, so I advise stocking up on supplies if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually do that. What will I face?
If the rumors are to be believed, a dreaded Heresiarch demon nests with its followers in a keep they conquered not too long ago. If it is true, it cannot be allowed to remain on this plane. It must be banished as soon as possible.
I will do it. Also, I didn't think of a voice sounding like a deeper sounding Civvy. Civvy 11, that is.
You are very brave, my friend, though I fear for your safety on this task. Heresiarch demons are not to be taken lightly. They are some of the strongest demons of the Abyss and command many lesser demons wherever they tread. But if you are certain, I won't stop you.
I just hope I don't end up having the fight go out too long due to Yeah, the purple barrier. I'm certain. Where's
To
the
get
key?
to it, you must first enter the Dark Forest through the East Gate. Once you're in the Dark Forest, head north to the plains beyond. In the plains, you should find a village. West of this village, there should be a passage leading to the keep itself.
Got it.
I've also heard some passing rumors that the village I just referred to may have been pillaged by Ettins and Centaurs, so be careful on your way there as well. It will be but a prelude to what you are about to face. I've also heard that a barrier of abyssal mold may block entrance to the keep as well.
Oh yeah, I may have come across it. How do I get past it?
A simple holy symbol will not be enough to breach the unholy abyssal mold. I offer you this book of incantations. It should have a banishment chant that is powerful enough to banish the mold and grant you access. Simply use the chant in front of the unholy purple mold and it should disappear back to whence it came.
I will set out now. Farewell. But first, with this 590 gold, combined mana is very, very inexpensive. One more for good measure. Falcon Shield. I'm still good to go to buy some extra stuff too. Torch and Amulet of Warding. Reflective water. Cool. If it's what I think it is, then I guess I'm going back there. That's not it. Yeah, the cave? Nope, I'm done there. Past the burnt homes again. Here we go. Hey, where'd you come from, werewolf? Well, the werewolf died from falling off. So did I, though. Bye! Werewolf rebounded. Isn't it pretty long too, I think? Might have to bring out the glaive. These skeletons got in my way. Wouldn't get off. Had to forcibly push them off. Hey, thank you, Switches, for letting me out of here. Abyssal Crystal. Spell components, indeed. Secrets in the water. Yeah, combined mana under the bridge. Ooh. I was hearing the sounds of werewolves running around in there. Uphill battle the whole of Anvil Dawn, huh? Groundskeeper Emil's letter. The castle has fallen into ruin. I fled from the demons as fast as I could and hid in my basement for now. My hope is that they'll lose track of me and remain inside the castle so that I can flee the rest of the way another day. Trinity, preserve me. I require your intervention now more than ever. Jumping into the crate was my last option. I am one short. Going down the well doesn't seem to be an option. Alright, so... looks like there's... what appears to be down below or something that's left for magical components. The Warlord's Tower. Well, hello, Etten. Nice to see you here in close proximity. Chaos Serpents! Chaos Serpents! Whoa. Let's not fall into the water and make it more difficult to move around and avoid getting hit. Alright, now I'm going down here. But I'm not going to continue checking down below yet. Chaos Serpents already... All Chaos Serpents are already dead there. Well, time to go for a swim, quickly. Yeah, I imagine for the mace. Really nothing else of importance. Just crystal vials, which are a help. Oh. I was making my way through the tower and almost forgot. There is a cliff-bound mystic ambit waiting. Secret get. And if I wanted to, I could just immediately jump off the top of the tower onto those canyon tops and then make my way down while fighting the Chaos Serpents. And just ditch the Ettins inside the tower itself there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Centaurs, but this glaive is unblockable for you. Huh. Seems like someone decided to ask Veste for a favor. Yeah. Magma golems. Hey, it's a meat cleaver. Not the same one needed to stop a seemingly unstoppable centaur from another planet. Oh, hi, Dark Bishops! Okay, fire Hizzo. Apparently Pierre doesn't feel like playing music right now. Poison-based Hezro demons. Whoa. Well, now I found those responsible for yeah, those noises. Slashes of poison. Closets. I found a common enemy that uses darkness. Yeah, babaos. Really evasive one. But not evasive enough. Guard Karsten's letter. Lord Ansgar has ordered us to mount an offensive against an incoming demonic threat. We've dealt with the undead and werewolves before, but not demons. Are we even equipped enough to deal with them? Last I heard, standard iron is ineffective against the fiends of the abyss. And this place is invaded with all of those. Oh, thanks for the free mesh armor. Like knight armor? Bathroom with just a bathtub. Looks like a bunch of Ettins were having a party in the mess hall. Oh, that's the latrine. official pronunciations for that creature's name? Hetzro or Hezro? Yeah, that one note about them resisting iron is right on the mark. And the note foreshadows that. Oh dear. Slime that damages weapons. Two Yoriks and one podium for a heart gem. What is this? Suspicious looking book amongst all the others. The one that's got the gold trimmings, what looks like a red H on there and is like black/dark gray. Guess I'm headhunting and gem hunting too. Oh, I can't seem to go anywhere down there. The Great Summoning Hall has been closed for now, so no one is using it at the moment. As such, the pedestal gem has been moved to the mausoleum to be protected by the interred Death Knights. While Lord Ansgar holds one of the two skulls for the statues in the library hall, another skull is to be held by the warden. Right. I feel like there's something behind that shelf. Right, so Death Knight in the prisons has one, or has the gem. One of the skulls is apparently at the library, and the other is in the ward. actually. I don't need healing right now. I'm really well off. Pierre doesn't feel like playing music still. Well, I'm just getting a simple grunt instead of one article music getting played back with the piano itself. Dungeon keys needed for that door. Bunk beds have nothing. Well, I missed some gold. Nobody left a key inside the bathtub. Rusted key needed for that door. Oh yeah, there's also that. And I've not been here either. Yeah, found an amulet. Whoa! The castle itself is cleared for now. bush, please. Yeah, I think it's time. Quasit got in a fight with a Chaos Serpent. Yeah, that's right. Line up, you fiends. I'm getting the green mana that's back there. Feel like I've used enough to warrant... Yeah, way more than enough to warrant... Reavers that don't want anyone to take their belongings. Not too bad. Yeah, there is that one tomb-looking place, too. finish him. Platinum helmet. Decent, but bottom tier for clerics. So close to using a Mystic Ambit. Undead have been vanquished in this place. Hey, found the gem. Now it's just the statue heads to go. I'm thinking there's like a window I might be able to jump through because it sure feels like it. Unless it's blocked behind something. Yeah, it's blocked behind something. Don't think the rusted key here is long for this world, but I'm gonna use it anyways while it can still be used. Lord Ansgar's letter. The incoming threat is even worse than I had anticipated. When I scryed into my crystal ball today, I saw not just lesser demons and cultists, but also a Heresi Archdemon. What hope do we have against such a threat? And where did it come from, for that matter? None of this makes any sense. Still need the dungeon key, which could still be around outside in the castle courtyards. If not, inside here. And booby-trapped. Burning corpse, dungeon key near it. I'm gonna block when I end up in corners like that. Warden Stefan's letter. We've kept rogue werewolves hostage here ever since we discovered some in the area. Ansgar insisted we keep them here in order for him to study them, in order to develop a cure for their condition. Highly optimistic of Lord Ansgar, as many others have tried the same and came out empty-handed. I think I released the ghouls. But apparently, they do not know how to climb stairs. Oh, I think one of the ghouls got overkilled. Hallelujah, it's the other skull. Alright, Heresiarch. Let's bring it Stithoneth. Hey, another lucky break. Up. String of lucky breaks is over. Really close, though. Yeah, so... Yeah, I could have just done that. If I was to directly damage, there's also the bishops in the way, too. That's just a time-consuming boss. I should have just went up close to a wall just to see the attack rate, but yeah. Yeah. No bishops around, just go in and swing and do damage. Alright, back to the Raven's Nest.
And you return for the third time. Is it done then? Have the Heresiarch and its minions been banished?
They're all gone, in spades.
You have exceeded my expectations threefold, my friend. With these 3 places of evil cleansed, you have made these lands much safer, and ensured nothing ill will befall the nearby farms and settlements in the future. I must admit, I did not expect that out of a Red Worm cleric. Nevertheless, I shall reward you with something greater than bracers. An icon of the Defender shall be your final gift from the gods.
I thank you and your gods.
You thank me and my gods? That is unusual. From my understanding, the Red Worm Church accepts there are other gods, but claims that the Red Worm is the only true god. Has something changed in the doctrine? Or has your curiosity for the new god sparked something in you?
Yes, and I revoke my faith in the Red Worm.
You do? If that is the case, your clerical powers will soon cease and you will be an apostle. Unless, of course, you intend to convert to the new pantheon in the Dristal Kingdom. Is that your intention? Because if so, I will gladly guide you along the way to the teachings of Pope Parias.
I intend to do just that.
Then allow me to be the first to welcome you, brother. The gods smile upon your decision and revel in your good deeds in these misty lands. I am afraid it would be unsafe to officiate the conversion in Mauristen. Too many prying eyes, and I have reason to suspect the council intends to have me assassinated for my continued presence here.
Hey, Kyler Smiler, how's it going? Hope you're doing well this evening. And hello to you too, Flim Springfield.
Firstly, you must still do what you came here to do. Slay the treacherous vampire lord Heinrich in his castle and free these lands of his malevolent influence. Once he is slain, I will guide you to the Winnowing Hall, which is the current base of operations for Parias and his friends Daedalon and Baratus. Once there, we will officiate your conversion.
Where will I find you?
Once you have dispelled all the barriers on the road leading to Heinrich's castle, I will make my own way there and wait on the outskirts of the castle for you to finish your mission. If I am able to make it in time, I shall also assist you in fighting the vampire. If I do not, I shall be where I said I'll be, outside the castle waiting for you.
Then I shall prepare.
I do not know how many vaults you have been to already, but I am sure your former god won't know about your intents to convert until it's actually officiated. Use that to your advantage for now. You need any powers you can get to defeat Heinrich. We shall meet again, friend. May the might of Cranvis be with you in the battle ahead.
We will meet again. Farewell for now. Well, now all that's pretty much left at this point is the whole vault business.
May the luck of the Trinity be upon you, friend.
Alright, now I have this Rune of Dispel on hand.
Good work. Without the sorcerer, the Strigoi should have a hard time amassing and causing further trouble for the region. I think.
Yeah. Another adventurer come to brave the old Thanathal's vault near old Thunberg's hut. Well, I'll tell you the same as I tell all. He won't set foot in that vault till you defeated its guardian, a Death Knight. No small feat, I can assure ye. Challenge accepted. Damn. Vines. Yeah, technically it's no longer a secret. Like, it's been played on my channel, it's been played on John Sweetpea's channel. Vines be gone. Actually, I think it'd be a good opportunity if I went and did some restocking. 520 gold coins, and I do need to replace that crater mite I used up. Right, northeast I need to return to. 128 damage from the explosions.
You, and I have not forgotten what I promised. Here's the blessed amp and ink scroll.
Right. Mana refill through combined mana. And another crater of might. Yeah, top out. Alright, I want to get some armor. Yeah, the shield blocking is helping a good amount. Not sure on the other sub-cleric classes, or even the classic cleric class in the war cleric. Right. Full mana, Crater of Might, extra healing, and armor given to myself. Good to go for the next of the vaults. Knock, knock! Here's Pierre! Roland's letter. Whoever reads this note, do yourself the immediate favor and flee this accursed place. Nothing good will come of exploring this vault. The Thanathol we kept locked up in here, has escaped and flooded the sludge tunnels with stalkers. Please, by the Trinity, save yourself! Wait for him to pop out and then arrow him. Pretty much need the emerald key to do anything here. Mushrooms are all healthy. Frida's letter. Ever since the Thanathol disappeared, there have been numerous reports of things swimming through the watery tunnels of the vault. People speak of serpent-like tails with spines on their backs, which can only mean one thing: hydrothols. Maybe the Thanathol never left the vault. Perhaps it's hidden in the pipes and summoning hydrothols into the vault itself. Another water level down. let it lower even further the sewage level. More sludge drainage required. Ah, cool. Mark spots. Yeah, so that valve is turned. Now it's time for the other side. You guys also got a VTuber to voice one of the characters of the project, and she's also a very talented actress. Cool.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Well, Raichu Knight said that he wasn't sure, like, who would have eaten the donuts this time, because they were probably, like, all eaten, but...
The S-Blade has a hack blood charge!
But yeah, it was like, if there's like a stockpile of donuts somewhere, I'm sure the undead would have, like, already eaten them all. You never know. The undead, might like donuts a lot here. Well, we officially reached the very bottom of the tunnel after all that draining. Hey, it's back to the other side. For its Minotaur switch. Might as well. This just screams boss hall. Thankfully, I have a save before entering the boss room. I see it now. Well, more skeletons to bash. Helg's letter. Can't believe the absolute state of this vault. How come no one thought it was prudent to clear away all the vines and moss that has accumulated here over the years before we were tasked with guarding that horrid creature from the nether? Let's also not forget all the carvings of Korax that dot some of the walls in this vault. Why weren't they torn down? Even in stone form, his dreaded visage manages to frighten me. Yeah, why weren't they torn down? Jeez. So vined over there that must be extremely difficult, if not impossible, to sleep. Alina's letter. According to the higher-ups, this vault was once a stronghold of Korax's minions, but it was eventually abandoned before being repurposed as a vault for housing the dreaded Thanathal that made the swamps up above its haunt. It terrorized villagers for many years until Heinrich and his fellow vampires dealt with it and sealed it up in here for us to watch over. I'm so gonna need that Mystic Ambit. Felix's letter. Thana Demon, but was renamed to Thanathal for Argo's continuity. The Thanathal that is locked up in here has history with the Serpent Rider. Supposedly, its summoning to this world heralded the initial cataclysmic arrival of Korax, and it also remained loyal to Korax during his invasion. The Thanathal is said to have ferried many of Korax's elite troops, before it eventually settled down in this swamp after Korax's defeat. Wow. Serves Korax. Well, I found a Thanathal. Wow, sending a bunch of arms up to try and grab at me. those are no ordinary stalkers. Hydrothals is what they're called. Shadow Priest resources despite having completely different moveset apparently fit the Thanathal's motif. I had an accident there, so this guy's going down fast again. Remember to save before or after the fight. Save after the fight. Whoa! Okay, don't stand amongst the rising hands. Whoa. Alright, save before cleanup. What a mess. Georg's letter. What was meant to be a routine checkup on the magic bindings that hold the Thanathal locked up in the vault turned into a horrific discovery. It is nowhere to be seen. Its ferry is still here in the underground dock, but the damn thing is nowhere to be seen. If it has escaped to the surface already, then it is only a matter of time before bodies pile the swamps again. Obviously, it did not manage to get out. With the Thanathal dealt with, I can consecrate the place and banish the Nether's influence. Yeah, just golden bones in this ship now. I'm gonna get out of here now. Rest up, restock. Oh, got anything new to say after I did my job? Well, I'll be. You actually managed to defeat the Death Knight. Perhaps there's more to ye than meets the eye. And then some. Keeping my distance. Seems like more of the enemy is roaming about. $430 gold. I'm near the I'm near here, so night night. Alright, all set for the next vault. Just need to buy some things. Yeah, 2 left. Yeah, percent cut of all the souls that the troops he ferried killed. Well, looks like the next possible place to go to is down south here. right. Almost forgot. Argo lava. It's Argo lava here. Argo lava, like, nobody's business here. Ghouls are perfectly fine walking on the Argo lava, though. Forgot to add block monster around the lava pits. And yeah, that's easy to fix with the monster block lines. Can't let all these enemies, like, get the jump on me on the way out. Before I go inside that vault. That house is on fire. The crematorial vault. Seems to be that way, Javral. And we now have outright fire-based vault. Let's see. Poison or earth or whatever. I think water-based. Trying to think. I seem to have lost track of the elements from the prior vaults. Well, there's that grave-based one with all the ghosts. I imagine this guy's a big boy, so that means more ripping. I bet there's a fail-safe there or something prevented me from just simply crouching underneath there or something. Oscar's letter. When I signed on as an apprentice at one of Heinrich's vaults, I was not expecting I'd end up in a former dwarven forge, which is also seemingly malfunctioning. Surely the dwarves couldn't work in these smoky conditions, right? It seems lunacy to me that such logical beings would fail to account for smoke inhalation hazards. And for what matter, why are we overworking the equipment as much as of late? Now this place is really busy, this vault. might have to use my Crater Might soon. More Afrits. The Ettins aren't gonna win, but this'll soften up the, this thing. The Herza. All these Afrits are gonna rise and shine after this room is finished. Or just half of them and some skeletons. And more on their way after the other switches pulled. Wow. First glance, I thought the Afrit was behind the barring there, but there's not even enough space to allow for that. One step into the lava and roasted. Well, it keeps me on my toes. Yeah, the instant death lava keeps me on my toes. Yeah, for here, for example, it encourages avoiding wall hugging. There's not much Argo lava here. Like, there are a couple places, including here, this entire level. Whoops. Accidental walking out of the vault. Ooh. Well, that was another disc-induced Death Knight death. Hey, Nems, how's it going? They gave you a little trouble on your own playthrough despite playing on max difficulty. Yeah, Great Deer is going pretty good there, Nems. Well, these Aphrits decided to just skip all pretense of surprise, or pretense of not being active, I should say, and decided to go straight to, yeah, let's roast this cleric. Victor's letter. The cremations are coming along smoothly, though we're still trying to figure out what to do about the ventilation problem in here. If we keep pushing the equipment too hard, someone will die of smoke inhalation sooner rather than later. There's also the ongoing research of the mutilated Balor that we keep contained here, but there's been little progress on that field so far. that side's just supplies. No other switches. And that's letter. I've locked myself inside the main forge so as to escape the horde of Afrits and Hezris that now roam the halls, but it's only a matter of time before they figure out how to open this chamber. What happened? Did the higher-ups somehow open up a portal to a burning abyssal layer rather than the plane of fire? Or was the headmaster a demon cultist all along? I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. I am dead anyway. I'm a bit weary about the machine because apparently, one of the journals mentions malfunctions. No sorts of malfunctions that would make me have to finish the rest of the level as fast as possible. Open sesame! It's a secret to everybody. The mutilated Balor. I got hit by that curse. The poor mutilated Balor. No other allies to assist it there. Hey, I haven't seen a Mystic Urn yet, I don't think. Alright, one vault to go. Headmaster's letter. Ever since Heinrich discovered that mutilated Balor during his excursions into the Abyss with his infernal allies, we've been forced to keep it in this vault. I would have said no, but as a mortal and mere vault headmaster, I am in no position to turn down what my vampiric superiors say, and so we keep it here and study it. So far the bindings have held, but I am starting to worry that won't last. They didn't last. It broke out. Coast is clear here. Oh. More you know. Guess I'm off to the church then. But first... Oh. The lava has hardened into obsidian. And this building's no longer on fire, but I cannot enter still. Night-night. Time for next morning. Well, looks like I don't need to really get many extra flasks. Still got plenty. Extra crater might'll do, though. I'm 2 mana away from filling up green mana reserves fully. I think I'll save that 5 gold. I do want to armor up a bit more. Alright. Guess it's time to visit the church. Greetings, faithful. What may this humble priest do for you? 100 gold for a mystic urn. Alright, one last vault to go. sloping road. Oh, things are getting more serious here. Yeah, I'm one seal short from continuing all the way across. Centaur's still fixated on that other enemy. Well, I don't think the bottom part was blocking, there. Save, cause annihilated. Carl's letter. I'm of the same opinion as Eva. We should have had those schematics for that portal-destroying construct all along. Why is it that he only gave them to us now? Was there some procedure I missed regarding those schematics? I don't think we should construct it at all, not until we know where the schematics came from in the first place. I will raise this to the headmaster first thing I do tomorrow. Eva's letter. I can't help but question the schematics that Heinrich gave us. Sure, it'll create a weapon against abyssal gates and portals, supposedly, but where did he get these schematics? Surely our vault should have had those since the very beginning, rather than be left out in the wild as it was. Nevertheless, there's no disobeying the Lord, so we must construct it. Thing's gone to hell after it's constructed from the looks of it. Something went wrong in the process. Alfred's letter. Lord Heinrich has entrusted us with the knowledge on how to create a weapon against the demons themselves, something known simply as a saint. The idea is that this saint can intercept demonic portals as they open, and then promptly close them. Sounds like a phenomenal weapon in my opinion, and something we're definitely able to construct here at the Vault of Portals. Okay, Okay, that one was flying away. Gotcha! Eric's letter. I don't even know where I am anymore. So much has gone wrong. What used to be the non-portal exit to the Vault of Portals is now a constantly changing set of chitinous tunnels. I don't believe there's any escape anymore. The damn saint caused all of this. Heinrich was insane to give us the schematics for that horrid construction. It is no saint. It is the work of the Abyss itself. Yeah, something went really wrong with this saint. Yeah, just not what the architects that were given the blueprints hoped it would be. Almost. If I didn't go with the disc, I'd go with the icon. Oh, hi there! There's another. Just 3 switches. Arming this for use. It's a bit too close to that centaur. Guess that's it for here. Besides here. Whoops. Good, I can get out of there for now so I can save and see if there's anything else, which doesn't look like there is, so... Well, that's half of the way through there. Nope. Later! It's like that earlier Javral with the Abyssal Mold realms. Surely I don't need to return here a third time overall. Looks like more platforms to get back through. I stayed and fight that time. Might as well be instant death, because no way to get out once I fall down. No more barrier in the way. Oh. Looks like some sort of lich in there. Illusions that can hurt. Holy shit. It's a healthy one. without target spy, I'd have to make sure the one I'm hitting is like having glimmers coming off of it. Bye-bye! Oh! Morphovum. Yeah, the, not completely implemented Morphovum. Unless there are chicken sprites in this. Yeah, let's try to consecrate this place, even though it might not do much. Headmaster Gunnar's letter. I've received a lot of warnings from my fellow researchers not to delve into creating the saint. But what am I to say to Heinrich? That we have to disobey him simply because there's potential risks? Nonsense. We have to do this. The saint as a weapon is too useful to pass up. With it, we'd be able to create the perfect guardian against the abyss. It'd benefit the whole of the queendom. Well, it was your guys' undoing, allowing this saint to be a thing. Oh, I need to rest up anyways in the town. Ah, well rested. Alright, now I know what to do again. Huh. Well, flechette-wise, armor. Okay. All vaults consecrated. Otto and Grunsfeld. Alright, we have the big weapon.
Welcome back. The necromancers inform me that the magical barriers on the sloping road have disappeared. I assume this means you have been successful in your mission.
Yes, the vaults have been cleansed.
Excellent work, cleric. With the vaults purged of their evil, we can rest easy once again. However, Heinrich still needs to be dealt with. It is fortunate that you have returned here before fighting him.
I recall you mentioning a weapon.
The Council has agreed to bestow upon you a weapon of incredible power. We do this with some reluctance, but the destruction of the traitor Heinrich is vital to maintaining order.
I understand. Where can I find this weapon?
Go through the door on the left side of the council hall and enter the temporary treasury. We've stored the weapon there for you, alongside 2 other items. May they be of use to you in your final battle with Heinrich.
My thanks, Counselor.
Heinrich may not be the oldest vampire, but do not make the mistake of underestimating him. May the Trinity be with you.
Thank you. Arm of Destiny. And can't go to the council hall quarters. Or wherever that is.
Cleric may not be the oldest vampire, but do not make the mistake of underestimating him. May the Trinity be with you.
Go around the church. Don't try to go through it for a shortcut. Melee attack. Ooh boy, here we go. "301 foes, by the way." Cool. I wish it connected to all of them. Guess I'm gonna notice it using it when it actually connects with a foe. Moon, part moon, full moon. Huh. Same symbols on the other side. I'm not gonna use up any mana in these cabins. Well, too much mana in the cabins, like both at the same time, or against the attacking Reavers. Oh shit! Someone's got bad mushrooms in there. Armory. Storage. Somewhat terrifying if they are allowed to have their de-leveling stuff around. Also looks like I can leave. I do have that save to send me back there. Just want to check up on... Because I'm uncertain if there's like a...
I do not know how many vaults you have been to already, but I am sure your former god won't know about your intents to convert until it's actually officiated. Use that to your advantage for now. You need any powers you can get to defeat Heinrich. We shall meet again, friend. May the might of Cranvis be with you in the battle ahead.
Yeah, so I don't need to worry about that. So back in here we go. And I probably have to have some other sort of debuff. guess that these are the dungeons. The dungeons. Heinrich is really compensating. Alright. I was about ready to melee this guy, but no. The protective slime's gonna slowly ruin the weaponry over time by keep using them. Well, melee weapons, that is. Ranged weapons are fine. Though in game, just minimal damage, which better off using ranged attacks to fight. Nearly halfway in kills. Olivia's letter. Ever since Heinrich made his deal with the Strigoi, we've kept them here in the dungeons for feeding and containment. More specifically, containing their ghoul minions. So far, they've mostly gotten along with the demons also stationed here, but some infights have broken out every now and then. So long as they do not kill the Strigoi leaders, things will be fine. Ghouls are replaceable. Open Sesame. In the event I'm defeated during my true form and awake here once more, make sure the gates to this coffin are closed shut until I manage to collect myself and return to normalcy again. Failure to comply to these instructions will result in undue destruction that I neither have the time nor patience to potentially deal with. So I reiterate, keep the gates sealed. More to go. Here comes trouble! Yeah, exactly, Javril. Hence that victory jingle I hummed. Da 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 da. seriously? Yeah. I can polymorph enemies into invisible chickens. Ladder doesn't even go all the way up. Oh. Don't forget the other disc. Visit every tower so that there will be no venom balls or poison balls flying everywhere. Wow. Centaur and Slotor weakness. Well, it is electrifying, so... Ooh! Could have gone out of this one alive and well, but traded too many blows. And then there's the bats leaving the vampires in death. Nope, can't open up the chest. Lucas's instructions. I cannot believe the disgusting Strigoi and ghouls are allowed to congregate in the ballroom. They do nothing but dirty the place up, prompting the skeletons to clean it up every time. It's a self-perpetuating cycle as the ghouls are fed here too. Why couldn't they all just stay in the dungeons like the vast majority of them? Are we truly that stacked with the Strigoi and ghouls now? Apparently so. Well, I'm out of one type of mana. But I could still do not as electrified stabs. Well, now I can do electrified stabs again. Burn, baby, burn! Flames are getting higher! Heinrich's ravings. Long did I serve as Vault Keeper, but no more. Other lesser vampires may content themselves with the position, but I refuse to degrade myself with such a mundane task. It is true the vaults contain all sorts of evils and cursed relics, and that they need their containment. But couldn't some damned mortal have filled the role? Unless they're necromancers, they do not strive for something greater. Wow, he became fed up with the, He became fed up with, the task. Yeah, relatively safe in these side rooms. Not really suitable for hiding from the mob of ghouls and vampires in that one room. Because they'll eventually pool up around there and be a problem. There ain't much of the undead left in this castle. Well, that amulet of warding is all mine now. Oh. Do I look like I'm scared of you, Death Knight? Stabbed. Well, I guess that probably leaves Heinrich himself. Oh. Looks like we're having a kill rollover again. Whoa! Almost managed to pull off a flank. Heinrich ain't coming back from this. The last coffin is toast. Flame on! Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Oh, hi there, hi there, ghoul. So we finally meet, Heinrich. Your crimes against Mauristen will not go unpunished. I will see to that.
You must be the one who has cleared out all the vaults I was overseeing. How tiresome.
Overseeing? You did nothing but let them fester and become infested with all sorts of ungodly things. What is it that the Strigoi offered you?
Power. Something everyone craves. I grew tired of being vault keeper for the Queen. It is such a loathsome and lowly position, fit only for mortals.
So rather than bring this to the attention of the Council and the Queen of this land, you debased yourself with the Strigoi?
The Queen has done nothing for the rest of us vampires in centuries. She just keeps herself locked in her castle and hides away from her duties as Queen.
Twitch chat broke on you, Redbeard? Oof. Like you can see chat now, right?
I will never surrender to the Queen's mercenaries. A fight to the death it is, and when I have killed you, I will raise you as a dutiful Death Knight.
Oh, guess we're not fighting them inside here. Oh yeah, we got an arena and it's abyssal mold filled in the corners.
Your conviction will be your undoing. Now die.
Crap!
Time to fight! Holy shit, that's so many bats. Here we go. And I let myself get hit by the all of the bats.
Your conviction will be your undoing. Now die.
More of this.
it's not over! So 10,000 health total from Heinrich. I'm gonna have to be careful where I start stabbing. Think it's playtime's over. Grant me power! Whoa. Mystic Gambit. I can't afford any more stabs without having another crater might. Yeah, time to leave this place indeed, Pierre. Silence now hung over Heinrich's castle, broken only by the thunder of the night. It was done. Pierre's mission for the Red Worm Church was complete. However, as he renounced his faith in the Red Worm, he can no longer return home. Though all was not lost, for missionary Tristan held true to his word, and they did indeed meet again.
Ah, here you are, friend. From the corpses littering the courtyard, I assume your mission is complete and Heinrich is dead?
He is. All his coffins were destroyed, and so he has no way of reviving himself. He is well and truly dead.
Marvelous work, my friend. The gods smile upon your actions. You have rid Mauristen of not just his evil, but the other 3 evils as well.
If this is true, then I'm truly honored, Tristan.
I am certain. Now I shall guide you to the Winnowing Hall, the current headquarters for the new faith, as well as the 3 heroes.
Let us get moving then. After you, Tristan. And so Pierre and missionary Tristan set out, but as they departed, the silence over Heinrich's castle was lifted. Capitalizing on the opportunity, the elusive Strayjoy vampire lord Radukal made himself the new master of the castle.
Your lord is dead, but all is not lost for those of you who were loyal to Heinrich. Corax is soon to return to Kronos. With him we may yet overthrow Queen Annika and her counts. Join me, and we shall be the true masters of this land like we always dreamed.
Though the road was long, eventually Tristan and Pierre successfully left Mauristen and arrived at the Winnowing Hall. Now Pierre's conversion could truly begin, and his ties to his uncaring god could truly be severed.
Is this the new brother you spoke of, Tristan?
It is, my Pope. He wishes to relinquish his ties to the Red Worm and be embraced by the true gods.
Before we proceed, I must ask, is this what you truly desire, Cleric Pierre? Once you go down this path, there is no turning back.
I am certain. Through all my service to the Red Worm, I have never truly felt cared for. It is my hope that things will be different on this path.
Then allow me to welcome you to the fold, Brother Pierre. By the grace of Jevanium, I bestow upon you the title Initiate of the Faith. I regret that I cannot personally instruct you at this time, but fear not, for I will assign Tristan as your guide in my place.
I shall do my best, Pope Parias. I feel confident we have gained more than an initiate this day. I'd go so far as to say we have gained a hero of the people.
You honor me, both of you. I shall strive to learn the teachings of the new gods and be their voice forevermore.
I am certain you will, Brother Pierre. Now I must take my leave, brothers. Corax's arrival is imminent, and there are preparations to be made. Remember, the Winnowing Hall will always be your home. Here you will find only allies committed to the cause of freedom. The same hospitality is extended to your friends as well.
I understand, Pope Parias. May the gods be with you as you hunt the foul demon once more. I'm certain you, Daedalon, and Baratus shall be victorious once again. Times were soon to be dire, but far from hopeless. So long as those who believed in freedom still drew breath, so too would hope persist. True, Radukal and Corax gained new allies for their armies, but so too did the 3 heroes gain 3 new members among their ranks, Pierre and his friends Ignatius and Calaxidus. Calaxidus was not present in Winnowing Hall. He was already on another quest to clear up his mistakes on his prior quest to the Baronian Isles, which had dire consequences. Ignatius was present in Winnowing Hall, but how he got there is a story for another time. Nevertheless, it seemed fate had more in store for these 3 friends than any of them had at first anticipated. There was the matter of Corax's inevitable return, but also the threat that Calaxidus learned about in his adventure. Thus it was that another chapter was penned in the Chronicle Deeds, one that will see many strange alliances with even stranger twists and turns. The end. Special thanks to Crazy Commando, Night Witch, Raredrim, Flamebeard, Wham Ninja Molehill, and Sethiz for voicing different characters in the story. And further thanks to the wealth of resources that were used in this project. If your name is not in the credits for the mod, let Argo know. Join us next time for Ignatius Adventure, Twist Fawn Uprising. Whoa. We've hit 8 hours now of this stream. It's been a long and enjoyable journey through this. Reached the end. Also, that was one of 2 endings possible there. Yeah, with Calaxidus' journey done and Pierre's done, there's just Ignatius left to go. And once again, for those interested in playing this, the link to it is right here. And with that, we bring this stream to a close. Thank you all for coming by and watching. I think I'll send you all off to Cherub Core. Yeah, he's playing Hellcore with Showtime and Versatile Factions, if the initials are anything to go by. Yeah, have a good rest of the night, everyone, and catch you all in the next stream. Later.